I'm putting it away now. It's too embarrassing for work. I was. EBJ3. So your other arm broken. No, not EBJ3.
No, you're not my friend. You're not going out of the pool anymore. You're not my
we should have done the high jump.
I think we should be going up. We're here on the coach going to Bushey for EBJ. Palestine, I just forgot. For EBJ3, which is going to be all about Israel. The very sensitive topic at the moment, but obviously one very dear to our hearts. We're now going to be we're now going to be going around interviewing people about how they're feeling. This is going to be semi-serious, so please excuse my normal behaviour.
No, this is me.
Here we have Susan Brownstone and Gillian Bass. Okay, we'd just like to know. Excuse me for spitting. I hope we never got that. We'd like to know, and we'd like to speak up a little bit loudly. How you're feeling at the moment? What your thoughts are about the weekend?
I feel sick.
What about the weekend?
No.
How do you feel about the weekend?
It better be good.
Yeah. What have you brought with you? Loads of clothes.
Loads of money.
Anything unusual?
Gemma's got a teddy bear.
Let's have you got your teddy bear with you? Both of you?
Do you want it to film me and my teddy bear?
What are you thinking about the weekend?
Can I just say something? I think my teddy bear's the funniest bit so far was when David tried to use the camera when he had to take the lens cap off. I think my teddy bear's got killed.
All your bags are falling here.
I think my teddy bear's moving.
Sorry?
My teddy bear's died in my bag. Oh, don't think so. Yeah, it's under there.
What do you think the weekend's going to be about?
Israel. Teddy bear. I don't think it's Israel. It's a Jewish Israel. And stupid presidents like lying on the beach and I start singing and putting singles on and running about being stupid as normal.
You brought loads of clothes?
Yeah.
Too many?
Okay. Don't lie, you're fine.
I'm going to be Hello, love!
Or Johnny Jackson.
Darren, would you? Yes. Would you like to tell us, Darren?
Yes.
At this present moment in time,
Yes.
how you're feeling
No. I'm feeling fine.
as we're going to
I've got a bit of jet lag at the moment. But I'll be okay. Don't worry.
I was worried. Right, Raymond over here. He's feeling sick. You better now, Ray? No. We'll be back. Don't worry, we'll be back.
She looked good. She looked fine. She looked good. She looked fine. And I knew before I knew it, she was walking next to me. Singing, do I did it done, did it do. She doesn't know the next bit. And neither to way singing.
Make sure you get free though.
John, can you say this?
Sure can, baby.
Yes, mate.
Russell.
Sorry, Mike.
We're very sorry, but
You can't wait to go.
because of the British mandate, you'll have to walk now, and with all your cases.
Was this your idea, Russell?
This has nothing to do with me. I'm here. Quick!
I'm sorry, once again, I do apologise, but because of
No, you don't.
British,
Every minute of this, you sound
because of the British restrictions.
in the middle of the countryside, you sound really.
Have you got your luggage? All of it.
Baby, make sure nothing's left on the platform.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to have to walk in the final mile or so to your destination. I apologise once again, and I hope you've enjoyed your journey.
Yeah, OK. All right, go on, off you go.
Do you want to drop that seat down? You want to go out the back window, really?
It's all right. Is that the centre?
He'll be in trouble with his money.
Yeah, but it's Bushey's on. Yeah, I bought this Barrow. It's been sitting on my television in my bedroom for like the last year and a half since I brought it back from Israel. I thought, never come in handy, it's just going to be an ornament.
What's with the gear then?
What's this? I just mucked them before I came out. Pretty cool, aren't
I
they?
was going to say, you get a job on here.
Beautiful.
Look. What?
Snicker.
Welcome to the kibbutz. This is kibbutz Bushey. They'll all be here soon. They're arriving off the boat. We're just making the final preparations.
Get another table and that little gap there.
No, I'm going to just check and pull them out at random. Yeah, taking out the...
Yeah, Matt, just check your fuel as it goes by.
Hello.
Right, David.
I'm Nicky Gorman. I enjoy being
You don't say hello after
I've got a backpack.
We're in nothing.
This way.
This was Russell Deleu's idea.
Russell!
Move along. Can you move along? No, stop.
That's where you do that, honey. I will.
Oh, my bag.
Come with you, please.
Go away. Dave. Go away. I hate you.
To your immigration, I'll be.
I'm going to my room now. See you later.
Would you wait by the side there?
Where do we go now? Where do we go?
But I should be so lucky. Is this hot? Is this hot?
Well, I'll start some big talk.
Quietly up, please.
It's there.
Quiet!
Okay.
Russell. Okay. I want quiet. Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet.
Film it, son.
Okay. Now, between now and when we start the meal, we're going to be bringing in Shabbat in a special way. We've got some nice readings which we're going to dish around if people want to read the
During the week, we rush around doing everything we have to do. We don't have much time for ourselves, nothing to do, nothing.
What is this life? It's full of care. We have no time to stand and stare. No time to stand beneath the boughs and stare as long as she foretells. No time to see when woods we pass, where squirrels hide their nuts in grass. No time to see in broad daylight, streams full of stars like skies at night. No time to turn at beauty's glance and watch her feet, how they can dance. No time to wait till her mouth can reach that smile her eyes began. A poor life this, if full of care, you have no time to stand and sing.
Yeah, on Shabbat. Shabbat rules okay. Dear God, every day is special, but it's a good idea to have one day different. 1 in every 7. It's caught on all over the place. For us, it's what? For us, it's Shabbat, because that's when you rested from creating the world. Help us to spend it wisely. Guide us into deciding what to do. But more than that, show us the things we can do for growing closer to you.
Shabbat can be a time for relaxing, family, friends, recharging your battery. What is Shabbat for you?
Harmony in the home. Today we understand this to mean that the warmth and light of the Shabbat candles fill our home.
Shabbat nights. Everybody together.
Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam asher kiddushanu b'mitzvotav v'tzivanu l'hadlik Shabbat.
Kabbalat Shabbat continues with the Chag Dai. This 16th century poem welcomes Shabbat as the bride and celebrates Shabbat as a weekly union between God and the Jewish people.
And it was evening and it was morning. All their array. Right, they don't speak English as a native tongue in Israel. They speak Hebrew, which is a modern form of Hebrew. Now, I'm going to teach you a few words every so often to try and say a few words of Hebrew. walk over to 0. There's no rush or anything. Just walk over to 0. If the answer is 1 or once, go over to 1. If the answer is 2 or 2 plus, twice or more than twice, then you go, just stand over there.
Can you not rush?
No, you don't need to rush. There's no rush in this, okay? The idea of this game is just to find out a little bit about each other. I want to tell you that nobody should be embarrassed about going to any of the positions. The idea is not to embarrass people. The idea is to find out who we are, a little bit about each other, without actually saying anything, okay? The first thing, I want you to go to the place where, on the amount of Yiddish words that you know. The amount of Yiddish words that you know. According to the number of living grandparents that you have, the number of living grandparents. Living grandparents. Next one. How many times you have been? Sorry, how many times you have actually baked a challah? How many times have you actually baked a
It's very good.
here we have Mr. Russell DeLue preparing his programme just a few hours before it's due to go on display.
Here it is in its development stages.
And here's one I prepared earlier.
Completely finished, ready for the programme tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Be there or be square.
And here we have Rochelle Impeccable Bash, who is now preparing her programme the night before. Rochelle, here it is. Is it bingo, Rochelle, by any stretch of the imagination?
You're amazing, yes!
Very good. And over here, Mr. Mark Bloom.
Fish, I was just on to fish there.
One of the resident EBJ band.
I've been here this year.
Yeah, well, he's a session musician who's come along to help out with the band this year.
Special rate, I'm on double what I was last year.
That's lovely. And here we have Thingy Goldman, late of the Jewish Chronicle this morning.
Yes, well, I was very impressed.
Thank you.
A very close up as well.
Not
many people privileged.
Not as close
Do
up.
you know what happened?
No, tell us.
I had to go down to the Jewish Chronicle. I had a photo session.
Really?
Do you know, Saint Nick?
What? But they've got so many pictures of you.
Well, he took about 25 photos.
Wow.
Very
They printed that one out of all the others. That was quite a nice picture, actually.
Part one of the series, isn't it?
And we go back to Russ DeLue, still preparing his activity over here.
Yeah.
He's now onto the word Isra.
What do you think that's going to be, boys and girls?
And who knows?
Club.
Isrups. Yes, that fooled you, didn't it?
Ladies and gentlemen, on that note, we'd like... Good morning, it's Saturday morning, here on EBJ3 at Bushey, as we start the short trek down to the dining hall for breakfast. It was a very, very long night, very arduous night, a night full of screams and shouts and threats, and more screams and shouts and more threats. Very, very, very little sleep, if any at all. The weather this morning is quite chilly. It's a little bit damp on the floor, as you can see, and it's sort of very muggy around. It's now 7:30 AM and the Elot kibbutz are on Toranut for breakfast this morning. Move.
Sorry, I'll wake you up. I thought I was going to wake up this morning and there'd be no members here.
You'd be alive. You were wrong. You woke up, you were dead. You're not Mum. Well, wait, no, sorry. Shit, got five. We have a very stroppy husband. What's that? That's a table. This is a good one. Half size nut. Half size. Doesn't work.
Where'd you get this thing from?
Hey, look.
We have it ready.
You may. Yes.
It's real, that's tasting the milk.
You're up there, my way.
You've had a baby, you weigh 31 stone, 3 stone 12 pounds.
And get married in June.
Oh, Dave, please, you promise me.
So,
let me have it into kibbutz football.
You know, I make these things up.
That's because it looks that blue stripe is dead in the middle.
Why is it where he gets inside? It's cold. What is that we're doing to Saturday?
Gary, I'll do what's left in the bluest hair.
We're doing no, we're doing the basic.
Dave, is in a moment.
But we learned 10.
Someone got 10 years ago.
No, we've done it.
Hang on, where's that blue tack? I need that blue tack.
We need the blue tack.
you read the one? No, not there somewhere else. We're sorry, I think I like the peanut butter. I like it, so we had to pick peanut butters. Don't just like you can't put it somewhere else. Put it under my name. Yes, I like it. Very nice. After share, I know there's no blue tag then, but it doesn't do it. See that?
Yep, I'm filming you.
Hello? Simon. You're filming this tonight.
Get lost!
I hate you. There'll be an inter-kibbutz football match.
Alright, Liz, we know you like it.
David, can I make myself a cup of tea, please?
I'll take your picture, you can ask.
Oh, it's very short. It's on your left, left. No, I'm not in.
I'm filming you, Nicole. Don't!
Let me take a bit.
No, you can't. Hold on. You have to ask David. Wait.
Oh, you want mine? Simon. No, wait, this one.
Wait, don't you ruin it!
That's right.
Oh, look, I'll put it in the
nice one.
We're now auditioning for the third Shalosh brother.
Let me put...
Any offers? Well done, one. A Shalosh brother. Ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, I don't want to be in the middle.
She's the middle man.
Oh, nice one, Matt. Right in the middle of the picture.
Shalosh, which is good.
Wait!
I'm going to hit you in the minute.
It's not me, it's David.
What?
It's David.
David.
Hope you enjoy it. The two groups, Kibbutz Degania and Kibbutz Saint-Geb, actually put the whole thing together. It is their work.
You, Degania, and you, Shekebe.
I know that some of you have actually been given readings.
Yes.
In between the readings, we are going to have some songs as well. And in the middle of all that, we will have our usual section song.
Sing us one of the songs of Zion. How could we sing the Lord's song in a strange land? No fear and no distrust. The essence of good life is maneuver. 6 seasons a week we pray. Guide our going out and our coming. May you come to be in Israel a shining day. May you be like Ruth and like Esther. Keep you and shield you from storm. Protect and defend you. May the Lord preserve
Moses, I have some information for you to pass on to Aaron.
What should I tell him?
I don't want Aaron in the Holy of Holies all the time. It is to be a private place and he shouldn't treat it like a family room. The 10th day of the 7th month.
Restrictions. What has to happen if this is going to be a big holiday?
No one may work. Everyone will practice self-denial and atone for their sins.
Very good. I'll send out a memo tomorrow.
Moses, have you seen my Sinai Sports Illustrated? I was right in the middle of...
Sinai Sports Illustrated.
Yeah, Sinai Sports Illustrated. I was right in the middle of the expose on the camel racing.
No, I haven't seen it.
I might have left it in the Holy of Holies. I'll just go check.
Aaron, the Lord has forbidden you from entering there except on the day of his atonement. Here is the memo.
But...
Do you know what's going on here?
I sure don't. There I was, minding my own business. I was brave like a good little goat, and all of a sudden, swoosh.
Same with me. Look at all these people. Isn't that Aaron over there? He looks different. He's not wearing his everyday priest clothes.
This must be some special type of ceremony.
So why are we here?
I don't know. Maybe we're the entertainment for the kiddies.
Behold, you see two goats.
Hey, he's talking about us. Quit wagging your tail.
They're both clean animals with no blemish.
You're darn tooting. I pride myself on good health.
One shall be killed as a sin sacrifice.
Moses, do you have everything? Your notes, your books, your chart?
I think so. I'm very nervous. I hate talking to the annual biblical judge's conviction.
There are a lot of laws they must digest, but first tell the whole Israelite community. After all, they must become holy people, because I, the Lord your God, am holy.
Thank you. Let us start with some new laws that will now go into effect.
Could I interrupt for a moment?
I haven't started yet.
I want to speak out on an issue that concerns us all.
Very well.
About our salary. A few shekels a day is nothing.
Consult with them. I'll put stumbling blocks in front of the lines.
These are good laws. They make a lot of sense.
Here are a few more. Don't make cloth of two types of material and don't cut the corners with beads.
Why not?
Because
why?
Because the Lord said so.
Why?
We're not supposed to be exactly like everyone else. We're going to a special land and we have to act special. Don't treat strangers badly. We were once strangers in Egypt, and there would be no visit to me.
There goes my safety job.
A man can't marry his mother or sister or daughter.
What happens if one does?
He shall be put to death.
One more time.
Jonathan.
Laura, that means I said
I'm more living than myself.
I'm a Jew because, born of Israel, having gained her, I wish her to live after me, more living than in myself.
I am a Jew because the faith of Israel demands of me no abdication of the mind.
I am a Jew because the faith of Israel requires of me all the devotion of my heart.
I am a Jew because in every place where suffering weeps, the Jew weeps.
I am a Jew because every time when despair cries out, the Jew hopes.
I am a Jew because the word of Israel is the oldest in the news.
I am a Jew because the promise of Israel is the universal promise.
I am a Jew because Israel, the world is not yet completed.
I am a Jew because I'm a Jew because above all the nations and Israel places man in his unity.
I am a Jew because above man, image of the divine unity, Israel places the divine unity and its
22 candles, burning oh so bright, remembering those great defenders, defending land and life. Israel, have everything, the past, the present and all. Israel, hold your head up high, 'cause that's where I belong. Oh, reach for the sky, look down at the star. Tell everyone that Israel's not Israel, that Israel's not one. I like the cowboys, I like the daffodils, I like the sunshine, I like the rolling hills, I like the sunshine, when the rolling hills, I like the cowboys, I like the daffodils, I like the sunshine.
Okay, Okay.
Shut up, Nicole. No, Mel. Shut your
Loads of money!
How many people
Okay.
out there?
Loads of people!
Finish, please. Karen, please. Thank
What we're going to be doing now is based on a runaround. It's a programme that went off the air years ago, but seems to have kept in most people's memories. And it's going to be to do with the formation of Israel, not just the formation of Israel, but also what happens inside Israel as well, and a little bit about the country. Okay, so all the things that you're going to be reading, all the correct answers will be obviously true, and we're going to be using people to hold up the three different answers, three possible answers.
Let's hit for Gary.
You're not working, be careful, and when it's time to talk, if people can listen, because otherwise it's going to be very difficult for us to try and get things moving and for people to really get into it. So if everyone wants to stand up now. The Memorial and Research Institute to the Holocaust in Jerusalem is called the Knesset, or B, Betat Tfutzot, or the last one, Yad Vashem, the country. Go! Knesset, Betat Tfutzot, Yad Vashem, Memorial Research Institute. Okay, you've got 2 seconds to run around now. And the correct answer, sorry, I didn't make it. And the correct answer is... Okay.
Yes, I do.
How many ports... Andre, how many ports, modern and ancient, does Israel have?
5.
Is it 5,
Yes.
9 or 11?
Hi, Dave. Love you. Oh, David, that was a close one.
Okay, you've got 2 seconds to run around. Now, when you come to the ground, 5, 9 or 11. The correct answer is... Wait, how many other When was the Parachute Coalition?
when did the Jews first have contact with Israel? Right, okay, so think about that. First contact, Jews first contact. Right.
Yes, but Arsenal did well on Saturday, didn't they? Yes. You're going to give him a big smile, like a big... Who's that over there? It's Uncle David, isn't it? Yeah! Does Uncle David make you smile? Yeah!
What's he doing?
Wow, you're so strong.
The only reason I don't babysit is my little brother. I'm leading our group.
Look, that's quite nice as well.
I saw you!
Yes.
Stay there, Dave. Persecute for about half an hour.
Look, she's still filming. I bet it isn't even playing. Like, you're just standing there making me feel an idiot. Has he gone yet? You've been ages ago.
Can someone help me here?
No.
Oh, it isn't on.
I'm doing this for a moment now. Excuse me, Sam, it's nice.
You've been doing it?
Hi, David.
Laura, give us a... You weren't at the other EBJ.
Oh, David,
David, go away. I'm not eating that. Sorry.
What are you going to eat?
I'm not.
I'll just stick that in my face. And David is here to record everyone eating the dinner.
Simon?
Wonderful, nutritious dinner we have here. Fish and some salad and some coleslaw and some
David, it's very
potato.
rude to watch people.
It's very nutritional, and we have here a piece of fish.
That used to be swimming around.
Can we get a close-up view on that, please?
Sorry. Is anyone here vegetarian? And there's about 8 in the tour, and you're all going to have a colour, so you're going to have a set of identity. What's going to happen is you're going to start off at a base, and you're going to gradually move around 5 bases, and each place you're going to do an activity. And in between you're going to see like pictures or something, which will show you what it's like in Israel, in between these cities. Okay, so each base is quite a major city,
Right, well the bases are as follows. Different place, but it will go around like this. It'll go Jerusalem, Tiberias, Tel Aviv, Ashkelon and Eilat. Each group will start in a different place, okay, and you'll move around and everybody will do everything. The whole thing's going to be coordinated, so everybody will be moving at different times, okay, and each individual group will do the activity in a separate base.
Yeah.
Before
We
actually start, so that way. It is also known as King David's city and the Holy City. So that's it.
Is that
Jerusalem is also the site of the crucifixion of Christ.
Do that. What's this doing?
Oh, sorry.
So that's really what a scapegoat is. And as far as the Jews in Russia, it's kind of, if they've got people in Russia who they can put all the blame onto, it makes it easy for everyone else. Do you understand that? If you've got a group that you can blame for things that go wrong in the country, it makes it easier for the rest of the country. Yeah, because there's one group who've got like, you know.
But why is it that it's always been like that? It's like was things, because like the Germans, different things, they're always been anxious.
Why won't they let them practice their religion? Right, so they want to blame someone. But what's that got to do with it?
Well, Russia is it an atheistic country?
Yeah, rock Israel.
Yeah, rock Israel.
We got the spirit.
We got the spirit.
Yeah, rock Israel.
Yeah, rock Israel.
Come on, let's hear it.
Come on, let's hear it.
Joe. Yes. Gracias, signor.
Right, can you put that link?
I have to be at that door before I go.
No, you have to go back there because they will be the next week.
This one is the boy, and this one is the girl. And they just met for the very first time, and the boy, I am the girl. Hello. So that's the boy. We have a conversation, please.
Can I come out from here? Okay.
Very forward. Okay, jump up.
Okay,
we need to be pushing on now to our next port of call. So if everyone can get their stuff together. Going on a summer holiday, no more working for a week or two. Fun and laughter on a...
Ian! Hello, babe. Ian!
Bye! Bye!
Right, Michelle, let's find Ashkelon on the map. Train it to Ashkelon. We've got to find Ashkelon on the map. It's a bit further down. Right, we're going down the coast. Can we have a look? Come round, please, the map. We can see where Ashkelon is in relation to Tel Aviv, where we just were. Okay, we'll come down the coast. Does it look nice in here? Very nice.
This is our map maps.
Map maps.
Did you work for your I imagine? Map map.
Very nice. Very nice. What's your name?
I'm Nakama.
Oh, hello, Nakama.
Hello.
This is my tour, the Yarok Israel tour 1988. Yarok. The Greens. The Greens. And this is, yes. You'd like to introduce yourself to Nakama?
Hello. Leia. Hello. Gemma.
Nimrod. You say Ani, whatever your name is.
Ani John.
Nimrod.
Hello.
Michelle?
Nicole. Right, okay.
And I'm Dan. We've met before, of course.
Yes.
You
How are you? How are you?
You remember?
Yes, I remember. Now then, I don't know if...
I'll tell you about Ashkelon. Let's just get the map first. You give me right, if you sit on your bum, then it won't sit up.
Sorry, it's quite early in the day.
Okay, it's here. Has anybody heard of the JIA?
No.
Jewish.
No, it's not Jewish. Joint Israel Appeal, it's called. Okay. Now, they are a group of people. You know, you go to shul the night before Yom Kippur on Konidra night and have those cards that you put the strings in for donations. Anybody? Does this ring a bell to anybody? No? Okay, you're lucky, aren't you? Okay. All right. The Joint Israel Appeal, JIA, is the biggest Jewish fundraising charity in England. And they raise money for special projects in Israel. Ashkelon, which is this town here, okay, is what is called a development town. Right? There are several development towns in Israel. Ashkelon is probably one of the oldest. What do you think development town means? What? It's
Developing.
Yes, it's developing. All right. Ashkelon, I think, is about 20. No, it's been there a long time, but money was put into Ashkelon because of the increase of immigrants into Israel from all the different 170 countries, right, since 1948. And Ashkelon is a British-sponsored town, all right? And it's not a very rich town. In fact, it's quite a poor town. There's 5 suburbs of Ashkelon. One of them is quite wealthy. The others are not fairly wealthy. But Ashkelon is a place where people go, where people live. And it's also a place where people go to do community work. You may have heard of people going to Ashkelon to do some community work because they have big community work programs there. A lot of the tours go there and people do schemes out there in Ashkelon. Okay. So remember that word, Ashkelon. Remember that town. It's called a what town?
Ashkelon. Development.
Development.
No expense to us, okay? We've arranged.
Bingo.
Oh, we'll sing our song.
For the camera.
The guitar.
Sit down, everyone.
What are you, the new guitarist?
card in front of you. And everything on this card is associated somewhere along the line with Elact. Particularly, there are a few things on here you won't find anywhere else but Elact.
Like fish and salmon seas.
Now, the winner is the first person to call full house.
What do you want? Buy it.
You can't.
Is it just
when I
up
call it, you can't be. When I call it.
Everyone got a hat? Oh, it's on here.
And if you decide to sit on the beach, you can get quite a nice suntan.
Carried away.
So, can you say the word?
Can you say the words?
Salmon tan.
Suntan.
And we've got a hat.
Is there a big prize you win?
You can go for a ride in a glass bottom boat.
What's that? Underwater observatory?
Glass bottom boat.
That's actually falafel, that one.
Or you can stay in the Moon Valley Hotel.
Oh.
I wouldn't if I was you. It's dumb.
It's like 40 towers.
Or you can go surfboard riding.
Yeah.
Go up. Surfboarding. A lot of people go down to Elact and they take summer jobs. There are an awful lot of hotels to stay in. Would you say hotels to stay in? For the more adventurous, you can go water skiing.
You?
Yeah. Or you can go for just a nice boat ride.
So is that just boats?
Right.
For
those of you, boats.
Well, can't you say boats?
Boats.
Why do you say boat
For
ride?
those of you who prefer and don't have any money, you can sleep on the beach.
Even though it's illegal.
Even though it's illegal.
Yeah.
I done that.
Elact has probably got one of the best underwater observatories.
Yes.
Oh no. Do you know you cut these pieces to be?
Yeah, I did.
If you don't want to go into the observatory, you can go scuba diving.
Yo.
For those people with plenty of money, you can stay at the King Solomon.
Yeah.
First star.
That's off.
Elact is known for its sand. Hotel. Sand.
Oh yeah, it's what
If you want something to eat, you can always buy a apple. The other thing that's Elact's known for is its sun.
Oh.
It's very hot.
What about the sun?
Oh, come on.
Oh, I've only got 5 to do, my friends.
So you must drink.
You'll be some waffle.
So the next one, just see with one.
You horrible person. See you second. You winner.
Want me to go on? You must wear sunglasses.
Yeah!
See a string. My glasses on the legs.
That's easy. That is easy. Captain Sue. What's Captain Sue?
As you've got to make the order as you go around, so it'll work out.
I just said that.
Where is it?
Just got
It's over there.
It's over there.
Down here.
Anyone else want a hand?
Oh, I know.
It's over there at Market Park.
Right, okay, what do you think?
Lisa, let's make it HN. Right.
It was over there.
Right, hurry up.
Do you alright?
5 minutes.
Oh,
Oh, no. What? Where are you? You've done B and H.
I like to go.
Curious, it's very popular around here. And you take it very, very hard. So, here we go. And we have the set number 2 has just been made up by Tiberia. Would you like to?
You can ask 2 cards at once.
No, you can ask me. Please, 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 anything you like. Okay, okay. Shalom Bitzner Chalutz, Rosh Hanikra.
Shut up, it's my bleeding turn. It's my turn. It's my turn, isn't it?
Sorry? No.
No, it's my turn. We haven't finished yet. No, because it's my turn, because you just got a set. She had 2 guns.
No, she has no.
Exactly. She was saying it's a bird. She was saying it to me, can I brush Hanukkah?
As Israelis, we make the rules up as we go along.
Can I brush Hanukkah?
Brush Hanukkah.
Just ignore him.
All I'm doing is being a pain.
Ignore him, he's
right.
right.
Z!
Z!
Give us an A!
A!
Give us an A!
Yellow! They call us yellow!
Tel Aviv? Oh, yes, okay. We're going to Tel Aviv.
Tel Aviv,
Yeah.
Tel Aviv.
We are actually going to pass.
Really to the bus.
Cable car, we gotta get a cable car first. Where the hell that is.
We're going to Rosh Hanukkah.
Hazel!
Going to Rosh Hanukkah.
That tells you.
Here.
Yeah, that's the cable car over there.
We need to get in this yet?
In there. Yeah.
That's great. And I've got a chance to put in all these
Well worthwhile.
Can we go on this?
Right, now,
Walk,
if you look
no,
around,
walk
you
round.
can see
On it.
the beautiful grottos. The grottos laid out before you. Where are they? Grottos go down.
Rash, do you want to see my Pele?
Okay, my party. My party, follow me. Would my party please follow me?
We're doing our burn.
Oh, you're going.
Marsha, can you film my burn? Because I want to see what it looks like in a few thousand years.
Rash, you better record it there.
I can't. Show me.
Your keys, guys. on this leg, we have got a very good game for you to learn. Do you say learn a game? Is it learn a game here?
Yes. Play it.
You know, we're having such fun here in Israel. We just love your country, yeah.
I must ask you a question before we start. Is your country...
We must ask you a question.
Ask me a question.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no,
Come on, join us in our land.
Come on and join us in our land.
Come on, sing with a merry band.
Come on and sing with a merry band.
You'll have lots of fun in the sun.
You'll have lots of fun in the sun.
When you're with us, because we're number one.
We're the town and we're number one.
Ooh!
Yeah.
You're very tourist. You really make me wonder sometimes. You really make me wonder. Tell me, do you have in your country the game Happy Families?
Yeah, we want you.
Okay. You have Happy Families. Okay. I've got a game here which is very similar to your game's Happy Families. And the items. Excuse me, you foreigners, you really are disgusting.
You're right.
The town. This one he says that in Hebrew we say Tiberia. Do you know what Tiberia is in your language? Tiberias. Very good. And there are 4 cards. Slicha. There are 4 cards with the word Tiberia on, and your idea is that you have to get the other cards with the name Tiberia on. The way you do it is you take it and you say to another team, sorry, excuse me please. Tell me, do you have Tiberia? And if they have Tiberia, they have to give to you this Tiberia. Every time you have a go, you pick up the card. Now may I suggest very nicely that Madame and Madame, you come around and sit over here, Madame, you come and sit over here. Please, Baksha, please. Okay, now I've had some other tourists here, and believe me, the French, they're useless. The Americans are Americans. They're into big things. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you, this time I'm going to give you some cards each. So you have to excuse, yes, but don't show it to anybody else. You have to excuse my speaking of your language. Originally, je suis de France.
What a hand.
Okay, everybody should have we have the 4 cards, okay? I want you to look at the cards, and I want you to consider the fact, have you got more than one of any particular town? If you have, perhaps you might like take it. Okay.
Okay.
You pick up one as well if you want.
Alright. Do we have to?
Yes.
So you pick a card.
And ask.
And ask when it's your turn.
Once you have the set, you say, hey, I've got the set, and you put it down on the table, and we all clap you very nicely.
Okay, so when I ask for high fat, as I've got one, do I ask someone else now for something else?
No, you've had your go now.
Okay.
You've had your go.
What's the use of
Okay. Please. You can pick up, or you can ask somebody else.
Or pick. Oh, Gary, say for example,
So then do I ask one now?
You do?
Gary, right. You see, I say for me, like, if I've got Tiberius and I've got 3, do I have to give them all 3?
Yes, you have to give them all the cards.
And how come they didn't pick one?
Okay then, do I have to ask the person on?
You can ask anybody you like.
Have you
You can ask anybody who you like.
Have you got Luann? You've got Haifa.
Oh, it's a bit obvious, isn't it?
This is very obvious.
Oh.
Okay, can you put anything down yet? Do we have a...
Oh.
I should have said that you have to take one
She
every
said you
go.
could take one every go. And you haven't taken one yet.
I didn't. No, I haven't taken.
Does they take one every go? They take one every go.
And then I've got.
If you got to take one, you got to take 2.
Yeah.
You're working very
I've got Rashanikva.
No. Have you got up? You've got to take a card first.
I took one.
Yeah. Sneaky pain then.
You don't need it.
Right.
What? Is that what she just asked for? She just asked for that, didn't she?
Hello, do you want to sort of tell us how the game is going, please?
No.
Please, let's move.
Frantic pace, you can go on a boat. Right, you can go on the boat.
Glass bottom boat?
No, just a boat.
Oh.
If you've got plenty of money, you can stay at the King Solomon.
Woo!
And I've stayed there, it's very nice.
Or you can go swimming. I finished.
What? You've been going already?
All of them.
All of them?
Yeah.
And then just you got, what about falafel? You had falafel?
We haven't had falafel.
Oh right, don't call that falafel, baby.
If you want to see the fish and other way, you can go on the glass at the bottom of the boat.
Yes! Get exciting!
You can stay in the Moon Valley Hotel.
Who would?
You must wear sunglasses, particularly in the summer.
Oh, speaking of which,
Don't forget your glasses! Don't get glasses!
Don't get sunburned, drink lots of water.
we all know that we're cajon!
We all know that we're cajon!
Loads of money and alcohol!
Loads of money and alcohol!
We come to see the sights!
Come to see the sights!
But all we get was a pain in the neck!
Stop. 1984. If we go over to the Negev, we're getting into the warmest part of Israel here.
That could be cold. Freezing.
It must have been in mind. You must be thinking of.
Okay. Anyway, in 1984-85, over 10,000 Ethiopian Jews. Has anybody heard about the Ethiopian Jews? Right. Went from from an airlift from Ethiopia to Israel. For what reason? Why did you think that?
Like when it was an airplane.
No. Why do you think the Israeli government sent over an aeroplane to pick up 10,000 Because of famine. Okay. So what? I love my students.
Yes,
I do. I love my students.
Love them all. Love so much.
They love me too. I love.
Happy day, all of us.
I'm sorry.
Masada, look at it. It's an actual palace, a fortress that's been built into a very high mountain. Right? Look at it. Look how high it is. Okay.
Excuse me.
Now you would go very early in the morning and see the sunrise at Masada. Do you remember my pictures yesterday? Right, well I took pictures of seeing the sunrise at Masada. We sat on the top here and we saw the sun rise above the Dead Sea.
Oh,
it was really beautiful.
lovely.
And then after that, we take a tour around this palace built by King Herod in the year about 70 CE. Okay, and this palace was a fortress that he built. Who else has anybody seen the film Masada? Very sad place as well, because here lived the whole Jewish community. What, did they get killed? Did they get killed? Or what happened to them? No. They actually committed suicide. They committed suicide on here, rather than give in to the Romans who were chasing them. Okay?
Oh yeah, there was a big film about that.
That's right.
With
Masada.
all, yeah, and in the
Masada.
end, there was about 10 of
please come.
There's about 10 of them
No,
left.
come on. Oh, come on. It's not so cold. It could be
And
cold.
all they had was that big catapult thing.
What?
They just had a big catapult thing, and they were building walls to try and stop
Right. Okay, well this is Masada. It's a very interesting place. And this is it here. And just at the bottom of Masada, of course, is the Dead Sea.
Lovely.
Where we can have a nice little float and read the paper. Alright, everyone? Oh, right. You see, now it's very interesting. You can sit in the Dead Sea. Come on, everybody sit in the Dead Sea. Like this. Come on, sit down.
Isn't it just
Now you can sit there. You actually can't sit down. You actually can't swim in the Dead Sea.
No, I tried to swim and all the salt in my eyes.
Yes.
Throbbing.
Oh, no, you can't swim.
Throbbing.
You can't swim. You can actually float. You just lie back and you float. You can read a paper.
Swam in it.
You swam in it.
Yeah, I swam in it.
You can get very far though.
No, because
Yeah.
it's really, really salty.
If you've got cuts and things, it's
Should
really
go in.
Yeah.
It's good though, with all the mud, isn't it? It's really good for you.
Yeah. It's the most amazing feeling going in the Dead Sea. It's like nothing you've ever experienced on Earth before. And it's hot. Yeah.
But this is it. This is what it's all about. You know, it's so hot, isn't it, the water? It's like the sun.
It's like a bath, you just float in a bath.
I went in there once and I was too scared. I thought I'd sink.
No, you won't.
I was only about 5. What do you want me to do?
Why this waterfall? Come and have a look at this. Because this is... Let's have a look at this waterfall. Come over here.
Was it in Jibril?
Ein Gedi.
And now you're going to pour the water all over.
No, I'm not going to pour all over. No. I want you to I know it's very hot. I want you to imagine that it's baking hot. It's 100 degrees. And you walk through... I want you just a second. And I want you to imagine that you're walking through this sort of... this park. And you're walking and you're sweating, you're schwitzing, right? And then suddenly you come to this waterfall.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is disgusting stuff. Right. Here we go. Anyway, this is Carmel Wine Factory here. And this is where they actually sort of produce all the wine. Most of the Israeli wine that we get in England actually comes from this factory.
Oh,
Okay.
why? Carmel.
Where's Rishon LeZion?
Rishon LeZion.
Rishon LeZion.
Did you come back down this Thursday? On tour. They spend about a week and a half to 2 weeks here. They stay with families in the town, okay, and they don't pay for accommodation. What we've got an agreement that when you come here, you'll play games in the streets with the kids, okay? It's not as hard as it sounds. You just walk down the streets in group, making lots of noise, music, singing, chanting, but I'm sure you lot know lots of chants. And they will come out to you, alright? Don't worry about the language barrier, show them what to do, and they will do it. Okay, they're used to groups such as yourselves coming here.
Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Stretch in. Bushey. Right. After 3, I want you to grab two different hands. Alright? After 3, I want you to grab 2 different hands. And then just stay like that. As soon as you've grabbed them, don't move your hands. Don't twist or turn. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I've lost a hand.
You've got to have one hand out. There should be a spare one. There should be, someone's got, you've got 3 over there. Hands, not wreaths. This hand, somebody else has got a spare one.
Yeah.
That's it, right. Now what you've got to do, unknot yourselves, you form a circle again, and it's possible, but the only way you can do it is by not twisting or turning your hand. You've got to hold them as you are now. Alright, keep hold of the hands as you are now.
This is very easy one a little while ago.
Stand backwards. So if we stand backwards.
No, facing first. Right, now come on, now. If you haven't twisted the hands, it should be possible.
Oh no, why are you facing the other way?
Come down.
No, hands, you just put yourself in the wrong.
Go back over, let her go out. Try and go back under.
If you go down,
I know you go on there.
That's it. And you go up.
stretch out, because some of us
That's it, yeah. All over yourself, that's it. Right, okay. Right, okay.
No, you Hazel and Paul go down, and we have to climb.
Down.
Just bring those down, and we climb over their arms.
I don't think that's going to work.
Go back under.
That's it. No. Come on, Alex.
When there's like one chair.
There's 8
people on it.
I'm going to do that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now someone's going to have to come right across here. I don't know which ones I'm taking right.
Okay, you can take this one away, you can go back in. Pointless.
Can I just give you a bit of advice? When it gets like this, don't start panicking. You walk slowly across. You know when you're climbing the golden house now, if you help each other you can do it. If you don't help each other you don't do it. Come on then. 1, 2, 3. You can't do that. Just you go that way.
I'm going to die.
Just it's a case of getting most people on one chair. You might realise. 1, 2, 3. Bring it to me. Slowly. This season. I haven't had any chance in here. I've heard them outside, but not actually in the building. Okay, so it's the loudest one, the best so far.
Can you move up to your local hole? There, that's your local hole. Right, you go to them there. You move up to this hole.
Do we have 2 feet in the
Hang on. I'll sort this out.
Is there room for me in there?
Yeah, no problem. Do you want to stand at the back? Right, it's quite a simple one. Will you all turn around and face that way? No, don't turn sides. Right. As I put your foot in, don't put your foot until I actually tell you to come. Now, this note rope is very, very sharp and very likely to hurt you. So that basically, if the person either side of you moves to...
You're all right.
Nice and gentle. Nice and slow. Total silence. No communication.
God, how gross.
If you get underwear, you can talk to me. It hurts, isn't it? Goodness me, your rope's not loose.
Oh.
Shh, shh, shh. Absolute silence. Goodness me, your rope's not loose as well.
It hasn't.
Give me that.
It hasn't gone loose.
Yeah, you're dead right. It hasn't now.
No.
Nice and gently. You're always only 50 abdabs. So you haven't got an abdication form, so you can't have an abdab. I think we'll put the middle person's feet in one knot next time. See how we get on. Like friends.
You're at the end.
Because otherwise it's impossible to get off in the middle.
We all move together.
Can you not undo the knots if you can help it? Just slide your feet.
Walking on the chain now.
Was that the most painful game you've ever
No,
played?
don't undo all the knots.
Come on, hurry up, Mark.
Can you just loosen the knots and pull your foot through?
Hey, Mama! Hey, Mama! Right, and on our way we're going to stop to Rishon LeZion, where they have wine. There's actually the largest wine factory in Rishon LeZion, which was started up by the famous Rothschilds family at the end of the 20th century. Anyway, it's a very large wine factory. We're going to now taste their ware. Oh, hang on.
Left.
We're going left first. Come out of the wine factory. So, help yourself through a while. Cookers! Let me taste your list. Well, we're going on to Ashdod soon. Well, right. Why aren't there any more biscuits, Rash? No more bloody biscuits. What's it on the business?
There's a whole cup full of unlined. No, I disagree.
What do you think there,
Well, when he's got a fine bouquet, I'd say
full body, fruity.
the smell is a bit nippy.
32?
32 watts. Cupfuls there, can you take one?
February 32.
That was a joke. No, I think that's from Chateau Redbridge Club, 1988.
Well, that's
round about
joke.
the April region.
Right. We're now going.
Come, John!
I hope so. I thought we were going to get through.
Right, hang on. Here we are in Ashdod, the port. Whoa! And there's a few ships who are just passing us here as we go.
Oh.
There we are.
Come on, join us.
Mormington.
Ashdod. Going south, further south down to the coast, we have. Wow, look at this. Development of the community.
Project Renewal, Neighbourhood Rehabilitation. Project Renewal is Israel's largest programme for the social, economic and physical rehabilitation of disadvantaged neighbourhoods. Initiated in the late 1970s as a joint effort of the government and the Jewish Agency, the
project benefits today from the active participation of over 80 Jewish communities abroad, each twinned with a specific locality. Project Renewal operates through local committees comprised of neighbourhood residents, representatives of relevant municipal and government ministry authorities, which develop
It's not in the script.
which develop practical solutions to long-standing problems, especially in the areas of housing, employment and community services. Today, a variety of physical improvements.
We came to an agreement with Egypt where Israel gave back the land that they had previously acquired, which was the Sinai Desert. This is a very, very beautiful area, and there were a lot of Jews living in the area at the time. The policy of Israel is, although we settle the land that we have, and that's under our rule, that if another nation comes to us and says we want that land back, in order to gain peace, we have to give it back. Eilat is a duty-free port. It's very, very hot. It's not recommended to come to Eilat in June, July, August. Most people, it can reach temperatures of 130 plus in those months. And it's not possible to go out between the hours of 12 and 4. It's a good vantage point for the desert. It's about 4 hours away from Jerusalem. It's about 2 hours away from Masada, and another 2 to 2.5 hours away from the Dead Sea in that region. There are camel treks, jeep safaris that will take you into the desert if you want to go, and that type of thing. Most people go to Eilat for the sun and the sea. And the reason they go there for the sea is because it's probably got the greatest underwater marine life outside of Australia. The only other one I know of is the Great Barrier Reef, which is in Australia. Anybody got any questions about that? Okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to play the Eilat bingo game. You'll see loads of different orange things on the floor. The object is I'm going to call out some things and you have to mark them all off, and the first person to mark everyone off is the person that wins. And it will give you more of an idea of what's going on and what not to do and what you should do while you're in your land. These things start with off? Yeah.
Scuba diving.
Laffle.
Yum, yum. I'll give you a sentence, and probably the word that the thing that you're looking for is the thing at the end of the sentence. In other words, if I say Eilat's name, it's sea. The word you're looking for is sea. Okay?
What a wonderful experience this Israel tour really is. Don't you agree?
Well, yeah, we all know that we can hold
loads of money and alcohol.
Loads of money and alcohol.
We've seen Israel like a citizen does.
We've seen Israel like a citizen does.
And now we're looking for
a dance. Now we're looking for the Rochelle, we're doing dinner, okay, Gutty?
Israel tour participants, and let's see what is happening outside.
Farmer Drills.
Okay?
Come on. Meet the
We all know that we're cold.
We all know
look over in the distance. I mean, it's got the cows pooing on the grass over there. I mean, that happens. There's, oh, you see the cafe with the fish and chips over? Yeah, they've got that in the Golan Heights as well. But apart from that, it's very nice and very pretty. Just like that dog over there. Very nice and very pretty. Here comes Hayley. Hayley's a professional tap dancer. So we just wondered, Hayley, whether you'd give us a little tap dance, if you wouldn't mind. Okay.
Hey, you've had so many dance lessons, come on.
Go on. Okay, after 3. 1, 2, 3, go.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah. It's lovely. You like them. Come on, sing with a merry band. Sing with a merry band. You'll have lots of fun in the sun. You'll have lots of fun in the sun. 'Cause we're number one and we're number one. We're number one. Loads of money and alcohol. Sad. We're going to Israel.
See the sights and smell the smells.
Smell the smells. 1, 2, 6, 7. Fantastic song. Excellent.
Give us a Z! Give us an A! Give us an H! Give us an O! Give us a V! What have you got? Mellow yellow! They call us mellow yellow! Yeah!
You'll have lots of fun in the sun.
You'll have lots of fun in the sun.
'Cause we're the band and we're number one.
We're the band and we're number one.
Yeah, rock Israel. We got the spirit.
We got the spirit.
Yeah, rock Israel.
Yeah, rock Israel.
Come on, let's hear it.
Come on, let's hear it. Na, na, na,
So unoriginal.
I like the red group. 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 I don't. Pneumonia on the pneumonia ward.
Hazel and Darren's group.
What?
What's your name? Russell and Simon's group.
Someone go and get him in.
Okay, no, much quieter. Much. Welcome.
Well, a lot of them aren't coming because they say these days in top 5 minutes they're all
Yeah, so
over
you're
the
welcome
other
in there,
side.
so come in.
Come in, come in.
Where's the coffee?
Welcome to tea with Mr. and Mrs. and their children of the
Can I sit on the cushion because I'm getting numb out?
I'll give it 10
I want a
seconds.
cushion, I was getting numb out. I want a cushion, I want a cushion. I'm
No,
Mrs.
David's
B.
cushion.
Bye. I'm Mrs. B. Let me share with you.
Danielle.
It was not
Danielle.
We've had it.
Danielle. Oh.
It's very noticeable.
Michelle. Michelle. Not there.
Oh my God.
Salam alaikum.
No, Michelle, you must sit there. Oi, old pants, leaving you for nice.
This one is the parachute.
That's shop. Yeah, I like your earring.
Poison.
Is this everyone?
Please not go rounding up.
Right. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Let's go in.
Come to here.
Where? I'm in Union.
Six Arabs like to keep up with the time.
Move back now. Make sit there. Move back. Come back, Daniel.
Go on the hump or something.
I speak very quietly because I don't have very loud voice. I welcome you to my house. This is my house, and I welcome you. Please must be quiet, otherwise I cannot speak very good English. This is my house, and I welcome you all from England, and I hope that your stay in my house is very good. My English is not very good, and my son, Shamir, he's Samir. I'm sorry, my brain is not good. My son Samir, he speaks better English. We tell you a bit about our family here in Israel. We are Bedouin Arabs. We are Bedouin Arabs, and we live here in Israel. And we tell you a little bit about ourselves, and then we invite you to drink with us some of our special tea and coffee, and share in the special sweet meat of halva. So I now, please, I must hand it to you. This is my son, Samuel.
I'd like you to look at the tent that we're in. Now, there was a time for us Bedouin when we would have tents like this all over the area, right into Egypt in the south, over to Yarden, to Jordan, over in the east, and we would go with our flocks of sheep from one area to another. And our family, it's a very well-known family in the Bedouin. Our family is Husseini tribe, and we have family all over this region, right up into Saudi Arabia. And the shape of our tent is only the Husseini family has this. Only the Husseini family. And there was a time when we would have tents maybe 500, 600 kilometers apart, and we would move, as the grass went in the summer, we would move to another area, and we would leave our tent with our belongings for 1 year, one whole year in the desert, and no one would touch it. We would come back with our sheep a year later, it would be exactly the same. Exactly the same. Inshallah, inshallah, in the name of Allah, it was like that. I swear to you, inshallah, it was like that. 1 year, it was the code of the desert. Nobody would touch anything, clothes and belongings, anything. No one would touch it, inshallah. 1 year. 1 year. 1948, we can no longer go across the border, and this Husseini family, we always live in this part of the Negev, and they came to us, the Israelis, and said you have to be part of a country, which we never knew about. Husseini family, never part of a country. We're Bedouin. We go from one place to the other, where the sheep go to graze, we graze with them. And now there are passports and borders. This is news to us. This is all new.
You have passports?
Yes.
It's okay, you don't need to show me your passport.
Well, hello. The whole world has passports now, that's the way it is. No more wandering about. And then I have to say that in 1956, Israelis brought a new law in for Bedouin, which completely changed our way of life. Completely. 1956, they say every child who lives in Israel have to go to school. What school? Inshallah, we don't know from school.
School, no. Me no school. I never, in my life, went to this school. I learn how to, you say with the sheep.
Worry.
The fleece. From when I was boy, I learned to read the Quran, and this is what I learned from my father, and I teach it to my son too.
They say, I went to Israeli school, and they say from 1956, every child, no matter Arab, no matter Jew, no matter Gruzini, no matter what, every child goes to school.
Please, you listen to my son, you pay
And
respect
us,
in my house.
And for us it's very difficult, because we're Bedouin and we're nomadic, and we travel around the whole area. When baby have to go to school, it can't be one day 5 kilometers, the next day 20 kilometers, to be in one place near the school. And for us, it changed completely our lifestyle. We still have the sheep, but we're much more limited now in what we can do. But we are Israelis. I'm in the Israeli army. I'm a sergeant, and I am a scout. Go along the border by unit, and I scout out because we know the ways of the desert. We live in Israel. I would not say we are 100% happy here.
Not 100%, but it's okay.
That's all right. I serve in the army. My brother serves in the army. We're quite happy. But our life has changed.
I am Israeli passport citizen, me, and I have my passport here. Okay, I'm an Israeli passport citizen. I keep. And please, you say you have something to. Yes, but it's an Israeli passport paper. Very important.
Can't leave the country. Okay, so that's our story. Our life has changed now. School and being in one place. We used to travel the whole area, Husseini family, and it has changed now.
So this question,
I not understand your question.
You got lost on one of his travels. Please, my son, answer the question.
For us, Husseini family now, Husseini family in Jordan, they're Jordanian. I know I have brother, I have cousin. Cousin in the. I have cousin who in Jordanian army. I have cousin in the Egyptian army. Where we are now is where we are, and we are part of the country, Husseini family. This is the way for us.
It's very, very, very difficult to live in this country where some people do not like me, and but some people do like me, and some days I have no problems, and some days I do have some problems. But I am an old man. I have lived many places, and now I live here in Israel. I'm not Jewish, I'm Arab, but I'm Israeli citizen.
But we try to be part of the country. I don't know if you read in Jerusalem Post last 4 days ago, in the north of the border, there was terrorists coming to the border. One of the soldiers who was killed was a Bedouin. You know him, one of our cousins was killed there. He's in the paper.
Colin.
It's true. The Bedouin soldier was killed along with Israelis.
Please, be quiet. We have a question here. Yes. Speak loudly, please.
How being a Bedouin does it affect your army service? Do you still have to do with the women?
No, I too old for army. I never killed anybody ever in my life. And but my son in army here answer your question.
We don't have to go into army, but mostly me and my brothers and my cousins, we volunteer. 3 years,
See,
and then we do reserve.
in
volunteer.
Israel, if any Jew living in Israel, he must go in army when he's 18 years old. No exceptions. Yes, and if you're Jew and you live in Israel, you must go in army at 18. This is called. It's called, I don't know what the word in English for is, conscription, yes. But for Arab, it's not have to do. If they want to, they can do it.
Question there and then there.
Here.
You said that you don't agree with you said that you don't agree with schools and that. Wouldn't you obviously you want to be rich, everyone wants to be rich. Wouldn't you rather grow up? Wouldn't you rather want your children to grow up being able to work out prices and everything and to do things much better than you can do?
My father never went to school. My father knows read Arabic. He can read Arabic. He every day prays the Quran.
Don't you want your children to do better than
He
you?
knows numbers. He knows numbers. Numbers come from Arab. He knows numbers. But it is true. I went to school. I know other languages. I know English good. I know about computers. In army use computers. It's good. The world is changing. It's true. But we lose. Look what we have lost. Our life is going because of the school, because we have to be in one place. We gain on one hand, but we lose on the other. Our whole way of life is changing. My son will have a different, maybe not even live in a tent. Maybe live in a house.
Maybe.
Inshallah.
You live in Israel and you live in like, the countryside. Why don't you live in the city?
I live in my life all in the tent. You see, the Husseini tent is very special shaped tent, and I love my tent. I love my son and my wife. She's very quiet. With us, we are Arab women. They're not allowed to speak in public to a big audience. They're not so. She must remain quiet. So and I have my family, my 2 sons, my other son who is not here, could not greet you. And this is my life. I do not want to move, and we have sheep, and we have very good way of life here.
How many Bedouins are there?
Oh,
many
thousands of Bedouins. It is in the Israel many thousands of Bedouins, and in the Arabia, millions.
Saudi Arabia is mainly Bedouin. Kuwait, Bedouin.
Yes, at the back. Yes.
You know, you said you've got cousins in the Egyptian army and the other armies. What happens if you had to fight them?
Okay, it will not come to
We ask this question many times when we sit and have our meals in the tent, and we don't like war. We don't like war.
Yeah, what would you have to fight?
It's we don't want to answer this question. You discuss this.
Every soldier in Israel army said. Every soldier in Israeli army say, "Ani nishba," I swear to carry out order. I am Israeli soldier. I hope it will not happen though. I hope there will be peace. Every Arab wants peace. In this part, it was not good for anything.
Yes. Any questions, please, more. Any more, please, questions? Yes. The American woman here.
If you serve in the Israeli army, does it mean that you agree with the Israeli policies?
I have to ask you. You live in a country. Do you agree with everything that country does?
Not necessarily, but I haven't volunteered for their army.
Why are you stuck
No, but you would. No, but you would protect that country. Came to it. I know. Agree with lots of things. But for some Arab, very bad here. For some Arab, very good.
But you must have some sort of feeling for the country to actually want to volunteer your services in the army to protect the country.
Israel give us good life. I said before about schools, but we have schools. All my cousins, brothers, Husseini family serve in the army.
So therefore
have to protect what we have.
So therefore
but I don't agree with lots. Many Israeli bad. Many Israeli bad.
Many Israeli bad. I know many good Israeli and I know many bad Israeli.
But therefore you must be happy to be Israeli and to live in Israel.
Yes, we're happy. It's good. Good for us and good for the sheep.
Another question.
Another question? Yes, please.
How many camels have you got?
I have one camel. One camel. Next question. Yes,
we also have three Jeeps, Honda.
Yes, we drive. We pass around to. We have another question.
Are you allowed to vote in Israel?
No, we are not. We are not. We may not given vote in Israel. Yeah, except till last year.
No, we have full. We vote. We vote in elections. We sit in the
No, we only have small. We have coffee. Who would like some coffee? And please, I now give you some sweet meat. Please, I insist only one. Please, Paul.
What's it called? Fleck. Yeah, a fleck. That's it. It's a fleck. This is fleck. Not. No, I won't say that. Fleck. But fleck. Come to dinner. Enter. This is the kitchen. This is where it all happens. And let me take you on a guided tour of our kitchen.
Where'd you zoom in? People making dishes.
I don't know how to work it at all. Just look. Yeah. Gary.
Where'd you press zoom?
I'm coming to get out of the way.
No, I've come to film you.
Zone select.
Anyway,
right. This is the kitchen. As you can see, this evening we have on the menu crisps, and crisps. As you can see, they all complement each other perfectly.
We're back page.
Over here we have cooking on the stove to go with the crisps. We have spoon of baked beans.
Yummy.
Baked beans. And further along.
Hang on, same spoon.
Further along, if you could just lift your camera a little higher, you will see lots and lots of Viennas. Lovely.
We also cater for vegetarians.
Oh, yes, vegetarians catered for. Would you like to see our delightful dessert? Follow me. Our delightful dessert. Sorry, over here we have an exquisite chef's special. This is a combination of fresh Caribbean picked pineapple and these delicious mauve plums are from Australia. They are all blended together with lots of spices and wine, and they are delicious. Why not come into the dining room and eat with us? The Teavon is our hotel dining room. If you'd like to come this way, I will show you around. Okay, right. This evening, as you can see, our guests are feeding on asparagus soup.
This is the
very nice asparagus soup.
Have a look. Taste close up. Nicest soup you'll ever have.
This is made from freshly picked asparagus from the fields just outside. They are ground down and made into very fine powder, and then with the chef's secret recipe, it is all concocted into this magnificent soup that you see here. Anyway, after the soup, as you have seen in the kitchen, we have our main meal, which will shortly be brought in. Okay, would you like to join us? Take a seat.
Piggy's got one already.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Would you like to tell people?
Who still wants soup? Can you put your hands up?
He can't have any, because I'm not spooning any more out, so he'll go away.
Nick, we're running out of tape on that.
10 of you? Right, we need 10. Right, we've got 10 straws.
We're running out of tape.
But remember, any more that'll teach you.
Sorry?
Put orange in your cup. I am going to get you back.
Is that automatic focus? Can it hear me talking to you?
Yeah, sorry, look, people. Can you keep the tables, please?
Anybody wants one that they put in it? Ian does. Who's the orange, Ian? Focus on this. No, put it towards me. Ian. And then they come right.
I was spinning when we went above this way. That's when we had the disco.
You've got 1 hour. Is everyone listening?
Shush!
You've got 1 hour to prepare your cultural activity or whatever it is. I'll read it out in a minute. And then you have to present it.
Shut up!
Shut up.
Then you're going to have to present it to everybody else.
Okay, who's kibbutz Betrimon?
Yeah.
You are. Okay, you've got to do.
Hello.
The sound is.
Oh, wow. We've got to do what we've done here.
No.
Whatever it is, mustn't be offensive.
Hello.
We will have enough problems on our hands if it's offensive.
No, go away. You can't hear this.
No.
Go away.
This is
You
first
can only film it later. You cannot see it now.
Anyway.
No, summarise on it. That's fine. It's only a subtle hint, but can you sort of...
I don't.
Oh, yes. And you've got the daughter, which will be you doing there, yeah?
Mum! I'm just going to
And your two people as well, students, which is going to be you.
Hazel! My dress. Is there a seat there, Hazel?
Dave.
Is there a seat there? That's Nicole.
Looking forward to my play? I'm coming over. Dave, can I... Don't. Not my play, you know. Hello, Donald.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to to our kibbutz organisation's variety evening.
Woo!
We have got 8 terrific acts which are here just for your entertainment. Ladies and gentlemen, before I present this first act, may I point out that I hope that you give the actors more quiet. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Kibbutz Kfar HaNasi.
This is a day in the life of a typical kibbutz day. That is kibbutz Nick. And that is Simon, okay? The time is 4:30 and kibbutz Nick and Simon are ready to get up for their day at work.
Come here.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind meeting Richie in the dark alley at night time.
Louder.
Can't hear. Can't hear.
No.
It's too quiet. Well, I certainly wouldn't mind meeting Richie in the dark alley at night time.
Oh, we better get them up. It's 4:30. They're going to be late. All right.
Well, I prefer Susan. God, she's so gorgeous.
Come on, we've got to get them up. We're going to come in if you don't get up soon. We're coming in. Come on, get up. You've got work to do. Breakfast will be ready for you by 8.
Bitch, I was just dreaming.
Kibbutz Nick and Simon have to do early chores in their bedroom before work.
Excuse me. Say hello to Cliff.
I can't stand much more kitchen duty. It's so boring. Simon would like it though.
Can't wait till I get on kitchen duty.
Just love to use rubber gloves. Come on, breakfast everyone.
Come on, size down for breakfast.
Kibbutz Nick and Simon go down to breakfast.
Brilliant, buddy.
I hope it's not done mayonnaise.
I hope it's not greasy, you know I don't like spots.
So I'll pass this now.
After their breakfast, they have to go out to the fields and work.
Oh, we better wash up.
Come on, I'll pick some apples then.
Come on, Nick, pick some apples.
After their work, they can relax in the pool or go where they want.
Who likes my swimsuit? Bitch just loves me in black.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on! We better go and get supper ready.
Quick, they're gone. Let's have a dip.
It's alright, guys. It's alright, Simon. I've got your reference this one.
After they relax, they have got a cultural evening. Today is boat dancing.
Evening, everybody.
I need to dance.
Yeah, why? He's mine. Bitch stood me up.
They dance till early hours in the morning and then they went to bed. This is just a typical day of kibbutz.
Everybody knows that us country folk, we love to have a good wedding. And we've got a good wedding for you tonight now.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Ladies
We need another table.
I happen to be their madrich and I know they're the best. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the great country wedding style. Here we go. It's Kibbutz Bet Ribon.
you.
Oh, he's a nice young girl as well.
Yeah, perhaps they're getting married.
Oh, I can't wait for the day my dad.
Listen, we might be invited to the wedding.
Oh, another super.
Let's go.
So will you? So will you?
What you want? Sorry.
Will you marry? Will you marry?
Oh, yes.
At the parents' house. You know what? You make me sick. Every day you're there with the newspaper. I just can't stand it. Thank God for that doorbell.
Oh, Ida.
Oh, Paul, how lovely to see you.
Hello. This is my fiancée, Gemma. Getting married?
You're getting married?
Yes, we are.
Oh, darling, that's wonderful. My son, a father.
Be right for night.
Right. My son, a husband.
9 months later. 9 months later. 9 months later.
Got up with the sheriff! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to put a lot in it. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to introduce to you the kibbutznikim from Kibbutz Elot. Ladies and gentlemen, please. And I believe it's something about Joseph and his technicolored something. I leave it to you, remember the sheriff, he rules! He rules, I tell you he rules!
Right.
Stop it, it's not fair.
Where are those boys?
I don't know, Daddy. They're late again, Daddy.
You're right, they should be
late
like...
again, Daddy, as usual.
They should be like you,
late,
Joseph.
Daddy.
They should be like you, Joseph. Down prim and proper in the morning. And
yes, Daddy.
Your head covered.
Yes, Daddy.
You're my favourite son.
Yes, Daddy.
I'm just going to go and get you another drink, all right, Joseph?
Yes, Daddy.
Stop.
Daddy, they're up. They've woken up.
Son, get up. Dragging hair in the morning. You should be like Joseph.
Oh, but it's
yes,
Sunday.
Daddy.
Sunday, it's just
Look.
slopping around.
Should be like Joseph. Look at him. He's ready. It's Joseph, show them, please.
Look. I show a good example to my father, not like you.
Anyway, boys, forget that. We're going to go to Goldie's Moon today. I might...
He's like, out, Mo. It's got to chunk it up.
Anyway, I might buy you two something today.
Yeah. Can you buy me an aeroplane?
I'm just saying, Joseph, anything, like you can have
anything, Daddy.
How much it costs? Anything.
Yes, Daddy.
I'll buy you anything.
I've always known I love Daddy. Yes, Daddy.
Okay. Come, we're ready to go now, don't worry.
Oh, so can I sit in the front of the Volvo? Oh, no, please, Daddy! I always when I start for breakfast, I sit at the front.
Okay, come on, Joseph.
Thank you, Daddy.
Sounds like my mum.
Don't worry about it.
You're fabulous, Joseph.
Yes, Daddy.
Sorry about it. Do you can get anything you want, Joseph, honestly?
Yes, Daddy. Anything. Yes, Daddy.
Anything you want, Joseph.
Yes, Daddy.
3 bags full, Daddy.
We'll leave you there now anyway.
Yes, I thought I could spot a motorway.
Your job here was always fantastic.
Yes, Daddy.
What did you get in your exams anyway this year?
A's and French and for maths and for English and for biology. Yes, Daddy. They got a D, Daddy. I should have got 2 E's.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you, Joseph?
No, Daddy.
No, you're my favourite son.
Yes, Daddy. Daddy, we're here.
Okay. Let's get out the car. Right, we'll kill him.
That car! I want that car! Can we just say something? We've seen a really nice aeroplane and yeah, and that place you've got to get to.
Daddy, you will not be seen in that shop. I will not
won't go
let you
there
go
then.
in there.
You won't go.
Daddy, I've seen it. There.
What have you
No,
seen,
no,
Jane?
look. Those multicoloured turquoise Converse boots. Daddy, just look at them. I have to get them. Please, Daddy, please.
Anything,
Daddy,
Josie,
please. Anything.
Yes.
I'll get them then.
Okay.
Of course, Daddy.
We'll go.
That's fine. What was it? Oh, let's have the shot. No, you've been so good.
Oh, God. Oh, you will look after them, won't you, Josie?
Of course, Daddy.
Yes, Daddy. Going all right here?
Oh, God, you're...
I'll give it.
Oh.
It's just unfair.
Look, brothers. Are they lovely? So... Oh, dear. Oh, Daddy, I'm going to cry.
Joseph, you okay?
Yes, Daddy. Daddy, my boots, they're black.
Get up, boys. You're not getting anything now. Come on, Joseph. We're going to have some lunch.
Can we go get the rooms? Please, please, please.
We'll have a
I want
stop
to go to McDonald's.
But that's not kosher.
I'll have to break
I'm
my...
going to McDonald's. Or I'll starve.
All right, then we'll go to McDonald's. We'll have to break my kashrus thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, the oil is down, the price of petrol is going up, but is it Kibbutz Matsuma that's coming on next? Yeah!
50 years of Israel, it's a home for us. Wherever you may come from, it's a place that you can trust. At the start of Israel, we weren't around to see Israel and his people, who then were all set free. From Russia and from Poland, of Israel, and that is where they stopped. 40 years of Israel, it's a home for us. Wherever you may come from, it's a place that you can trust. The Jews have fought in many wars, thousands of them died. We will always think of them with lots of love and pride. But dreams of peace and harmony stand firm in our minds, and lovely thoughts of kibbutzim which drives us forward all the time. 40 years of Israel, it's a home for us. Wherever you may come from, it's a place that you can trust.
You were going too fast.
Look him down.
Mr. Cohen, in the name of the law, I have great pleasure in introducing to you Kibbutz Ein-Ken!
Hi, Jack. Yes, name please. Jane Smith. Jane Smith, yes. Yes, your number would be 713.
It's a big plane.
Or non? Oh, smoking. Now come on, Rebecca, darling. Hello. This is Mango, and this is my daughter Rebecca. She's such a cutie. You're such a cutie. Did your father give you the tickets? Of course he didn't give it to me. I waited.
Philippa.
Why bring this on? This is my auntie. This is one for my auntie. In Grandma's one. Hurry up. Oh, this is the sweater. This is all. I know. Tell you. Stop it. This is the sweater. This is the one for your grandma. Oh, here it is. Come on.
Spoon.
Mum, that's the watch I want, please. It's only for
Ask your father.
But Dad's not here.
Ask your father.
Take the water now.
Oh, I told you we should have gone by it out.
This weekend, God, I feel him again. Many things from the history of the Jewish people. And Adam, Adam, I'm going to present to you.
It's a Friday night, all our friends are all around. It's from the dining room that you hear this cheery sound of chopping and grating and preparation knives, making chicken soup for all the girls outside. Reaching start, they never have to fear, cause when they bring out bowls, they hear a massive cheer. But how do you make it? How do feathers from its skin, then get a great big bowl and put the chicken in. Like a little stop, I did this and that, and I think that's the last.
Ladies, gentlemen, keyboardsniks, smile. Hello. Royal patronage of myself, my Royal Highness, the Queen of England. I would like to introduce to you, ladies and gentlemen, joy. So I better say a bit louder because I don't get on video. I would like to introduce to you, I've got to have my voice on video, please. I would like to introduce to you a kibbutz, which is from the, somewhere in Israel. I would assume that it's from the south. It's kibbutz Malkia.
This is a scene of a typical Friday afternoon at a typical English school. And 3 students are talking about their future holiday to Israel next week.
Hey, what do you make this? I can't do these scout vectors.
I can't, but I'm too excited about the holiday. I can't wait.
Oh yeah, a week's time.
It's going to be it's going to be so good. I mean, the leads that are going, then again, the leads that are going. I mean, you've got old Goldberg. Oh, God. I can.
What's all the leads? The worst.
No, I love them really. They're really good.
Elbow.
I'm trying to explain about my simultaneous equation, so please listen.
What's happening tonight?
Where are we going to go?
I don't know. Do you want to come to my place?
Yeah.
Say no more.
Go,
Just me and you two.
No. I can pick you up.
Yeah?
No, it's not hard, right?
Come on. Yeah, that'd do. No, before that.
No, before that, the Cosby Show.
Oh yeah. No, I can't pick you up.
Oh.
It's in the garage.
What
It'll
is?
be out. The car's in the garage. It'll be out for next week.
Oh, don't feel too upset. I know you're really upset I can't go, but I just remember I've got to babysit for my little sister tonight, so...
Well, I can get the bus there. You can come on the bus.
No, I can't. I've got to look after her. Yeah, I'm a mum, can't me. I can't wait for it. The bell will be going in a minute anyway. The bell should be going soon.
Look, you tuned out 1,000 times. Just stop talking while I'm doing my fractions.
The bell should be going. Oh, right, I see you well.
See you later.
Bye.
I'm on a bus.
It's just all back on stage.
Oh, come on, Nico. Where are you? It's already 8:30.
Ding dong.
Oh, here she is.
Crazy now.
No, your hair's soaking.
I know it's raining. What do you expect? Oh, I'm going to get your hair dry. Oh, thanks.
Here, use the plug over here.
It's supposed to be fun, but...
Oh, Nick, just put the toast in, please.
Wait a minute, George, just a minute.
Oh, Nick, put the kettle on.
Yeah.
Nick, hand that light up there. Mug.
I'll put it just up the Cosby Show.
Sunny there, but it's my precious. We have a number 2, which means quite a bit. We have another something there, which is the number 2 is I think sweet and sour. Where's Lionel there? We have the
Look at the time, Friday Night Live's on.
My microphone stand. Thank you. Oh, that's all good. Hello! Thank you! Oh, sorry, forgot about that. I got miles! Oh, money! Yeah! The next day at Israel, it's Friday.
We're opening the books now.
Welcome to Israel.
Right, let's go. Shalom. Shalom. Cool. Hot. Well, what job do we have on the kibbutz? Easy.
You've got the chickens and you've got the cotton fields.
Chickens?
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Later on, evening.
Later on that evening.
I can't take any more chickens.
I never knew living on kibbutz could be so easy. So hard. I mean, all day, all night. Go down the pub, go for a drink. Go for, I'll tell you what, I'll go, what's the name? Old Schmier, yes it. How many discos in the area tonight? I like Friday night, I haven't done any old discos.
Friday night? What do you want to discos for? Shubbers?
Oh, what does everyone go on Friday night then?
They go down the wall.
To the wall? Down the wall. The wall. Anything to get in? Quite handy I have one with me. Here's one over there. This is the weekend tonight. We're going down the wall. It's really like, really hip and trendy nightclub. Like everyone goes and gets completely drunk, you know. And it's really going to be good. You know I always tell the truth. You know. Oh, I just asked how to get there. Where the bus stop is. So, come back. Come on. Where's the bus stop? Where's this bus stop, please?
There's no buses, you walk on your legs. There's no buses on Shubbers.
You can't be joking.
Are you kidding?
All right, already. Bit of bad news, we've got to walk. But don't worry, it's hot night. It's a mile or so away.
What way do we go?
Find the notice. I've got a map.
There's the wall. There's the sign.
Signs, let's go. I can't wait for this. Oh,
Wait, the wall. The wailing wall.
No, it's a wailing wall. What's the difference? What's the difference? It'll do. I don't care what the group's called, do they?
It's the wailing wall. Don't worry about it, as long as you get drunk.
Look, we're going to take you to try Oh God, can't move this stuff. We're all squashed up. We'll have to kneel on the floor so we can, you know, breathe. What's going on over there?
She's lighting candles.
Lighting candles at a disco? Oh no! Maybe you're right. Maybe it is the wailing wall.
Oh yeah!
Oh! Oh no! Shabbat shalom.
Shabbat shalom.
Light them then. There's other accent. Yeah, get it. Go.
Bum, bim, 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 bum. Bim, 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 bum. Cheery, 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 bim, bum. Bim, 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 bum. Bim, 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 bum. Shabbat shalom. Shabbat shalom. Shabbat, 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 Shabbat shalom. Shabbat shalom. Shabbat shalom. Shabbat, 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 Shabbat shalom.
Thank you very much.
EBJ! Achenvai, EBJ. She meant well, did our bear, Achenvai. Achenvai at EBJ. Oh, good old Bev. Ladies and gentlemen. We're now coming to the end of our kibbutz entertainment evening, and it would be such a shame to spoil it if you all start talking now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have one more act left to go. Before I introduce it to you, I'm going to point out, or I was going to point out, that there was a hat here. And I was going to pass the hat round, so that after Shabbat, when we've made thank you very much, I've made a bit of content. After Shabbat, all donations, very kindly. This is a very lucrative kind of business. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to introduce to you a representation from the very, very first kibbutz that was opened. After which, I think we should all give ourselves a very large round of applause, and then please, can we go straight into the lounge for Havdalah. Ladies and gentlemen, kibbutz together!
to find out more about each other, learning about one another's needs. Some people came alone,
and others made them feel at home.
every session we
Every session we enjoy talking about Israel. Kibbutz is our theme, and we all love working as a team. Nikki Ali has been really good. She's so hard, no one else could. This is our EBJ. Come on, our weekend away. So much we have achieved. We've learned so much. It's really hard to believe. Our EBJ. Oh well, our weekend away. We've learned so much. It's really hard to believe.
Can everyone, if you've taken this stuff from behind or any props that belong here, can you put them back before we go?
Ladies and gentlemen, can we give one big hand for Mark who arranged this evening?
About certain rebels who decided to have a good time running riot at night, and found their room was found empty by somebody with the initials DG there. Right, and that's the context page. Right, all the newspapers by Joanne Marks, me, Claire Rose, Darren Walpert, Darren Rosie, Russell Deleu, Lisa Cohen, and Joanne Bock. Right, and the pop page. There's a pop page there. By Russell Deleu. By Russell Deleu.
It's so out of order tonight.
Very good, right? Okay, and this is the real story of Ross. Okay, by Vinnie V. Vinnie V. Okay, there. Vinnie V. Vanini. There. Okay, right. That's the real story of Ross. Okay. And yes, this is the continuation, and pictures of them there. Okay. Oh, a Feminex advertisement there. That's by me. By Joanne Marks.
You wait till we show mummy.
And by Joanne Bock, Joanne Marks, and Darren Walpert. The problem page here. Okay.
You like that? You don't like Darren, don't you? Yeah, you're into that, aren't you? Right, yeah, that's good.
Oh, and EBJ birthdays, which isn't very important, really. Never mind, don't worry about that. More birthdays. More birthdays.
Yeah, but a special
birthdays. Oh, dear! Oh, somebody go and get it.
All right, we'll put it in later. A round of applause for the public relations.
Actually going to do it himself. And he was going to fulfill his dream of making Aliyah. He made Aliyah. And as you know, when you make Aliyah, when you come to the age of 18, or when you make Aliyah after that, you have to go into the army as a male for 3 years. And my friend Alan went into the army. He went into Lebanon. He fought for the Israeli Defense Forces so that we could go on holiday to Israel, so that we could have Israel as our own country. He was killed in Lebanon. I can still remember today how I was told at the club where I went. It's very difficult. I can remember how they told us that our madrich had been killed in Israel. And for this reason alone, I've dedicated myself to Israel and to work for Israel. Because if he can die for Israel, well, surely, personally, I can make a little effort towards it. My friend Alan, a true story. I wonder, does anybody else have some kind of experience? Probably not sharp as that. There's some experience with that.
My cousin Sheldon is in the army in Israel, and he was on the Gaza Strip, and he was going to come back to Netanya for a week before he went away to do an officer's course or something like that. And then when he came back, he was like, he came in and he didn't talk to anybody, and he wouldn't tell it. He was really sort of ignoring everything. And then we found out after that 2 of his friends had like been killed on the Gaza Strip, and he was taking it out on everybody, and he wouldn't discuss it with anybody. And really, like, he doesn't show his emotions very well, and he found it very hard, and we found it very hard to cope with it because he wouldn't like show his emotions, like how he felt about them, because it was his 2 best friends.
Another true story. Anybody else? We're going to start Abdullah for now. So the person who's going to be the first part, please. Loudly and clearly.
That joys took place here in Bushey. Let us stop and think for a moment about what we're about to lose. We're going to lose a day which symbolises a state of complete harmony between man and nature, and man and man. During a special day,
morning, Simon.
Sir?
What's that? Paul. Morning. Yes, how are you? Good. Right. How are you this morning?
Yeah.
Good morning.
It's not even on, is it?
This is. Nick.
You don't get out of here, you don't get breakfast.
Well, quite suitable to put cornflakes into a bowl, Nick.
Please go away now. Thank you very much. I love you so.
Laura. Morning. How are you? You alright this morning?
Oh, God.
What's the matter? Say hello.
Hello.
About 20 minutes sleep, go back to sleep.
To do it. You got me down there by
That was Nicole Moser.
How are you two this morning?
Oh, what is this? Oh, Darren! Darren, go away!
Oh, what was that, Nick?
Nicole, say hello to the camera. You're adoring fans out there. Show your face and you'll be able to go back to sleep.
Oh,
Right, let's go. How are we this morning? Yeah?
Oh no, I'm scared. Come on.
Wake up. We can take a nice camera. Come on.
Go on.
Yeah.
And
You do this in every room?
no, yours. Mark. 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 Get up, come on, quick. You're late. Come on. I'm not standing around waiting for you. Come on.
Okay, you've got a video. Got a video.
Say again, please.
They wake you up this morning with that stupid video camera. Good morning. Hey, this panda woke me up. And I love it. She woke me up that song. And it was radio.
I didn't even see that. I can't say there was a bomb in the place.
You get that camera.
Film me as much as you want, I don't give a damn. There we have it. Would you like to be done?
Say if you don't know, oh my God.
I've got such a sore throat.
No! I'm there, Bradley Miller.
We are under Yasser for Arafat and we don't care what he's...
I'm
talking!
Nicola, we give in to one of you.
Excuse me. What's it?
Do it here.
No, this one here.
This one here is the Young and Strong Israelis.
Right, can I just ask you a question, please? You
As long as I don't need to be killed, of course.
Right, no, hang on a minute. Just, you're dead.
Well, you have to. So yes, go on.
Right, now, okay, I don't agree with all this killing, fair enough, because I think that it can be found a way to do this all peacefully, all sorted out peacefully, okay? Now, what I'm trying to say, every time he says about killing, you jump up in the air like you're fuming.
Can I tell you
hang
why?
on, just a minute, that is perfect, that's okay, that is fine, because you have a
Understandable.
Okay, that's okay, because it's right, I mean, he wants to kill people, but how about the way you treated us? How about the way you put us in these, you know, refugee camps? You see those huts out there?
You can get out out of those refugee camps. You've got enough money to get out of them. They say there's the publicity as well. You kill people for publicity and you keep people with quality publicity. You can afford to move them out of them. They don't need to stay there. They're living in war zone.
I went into Israel 2 weeks. I tell you what.
Can I just say, do you agree with the Palestinian National Covenant?
Pardon?
Do I explain it?
Can we bring in the Peace Now people here, please? Peace Now. They're the left-wing Israeli political view. Could you just tell us what you think?
For a job for racial discrimination in Israel. There was
Lisa, excuse me, please.
I think Palestinians are human beings as well, and for the sake of peace, we will return the land.
Yes.
But can you guarantee peace, Mr. PLO, in return for that land?
We can guarantee peace. Yasser Arafat has spoken to me personally because I'm one of the high ranking, and we've decided to get. Don't point that at me, because if that's recording, I'm going to go mad.
Get on with it.
It's not.
Never mind. Mr. Yasser Arafat decided that we want our land back, and he's filmed me. We want our land back, and that's all. And if we can have our land back, we will guarantee you peace.
Yes, you can.
You need to repeat what you said.
I said Palestinians are human as well, but for the sake of peace, we will return the land.
Return the land. You're Jewish.
I hate him so much.
Are you Jewish? Yes,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
And your group are Jewish?
Yes.
But you want to give away our land to them?
They will
We want to kill women and children of our religion. We want to get rid of them. Did you want to give them the land?
There's no way of
I'm
resuming.
sorry, but I can't get along with you. If you're Jewish, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Excuse me.
Diasporas are peacemakers as well, but I do not believe that to give out some of our land, because you said you wanted West Bank.
Yes.
He said he wants. No, you said you wanted West Bank.
Well,
you
West
said
Bank
you
and
wanted
Gaza.
2 pieces, West Bank and Gaza.
Which
if
is
we give
already
away one part, someone else will fight us to give away more
Excuse
than
me,
one.
Israel do not want Gaza.
As it happens,
Israel do not want Gaza because it's a pain in the backside for them because it's causing them a lot of trouble.
Why are you fighting for it?
Because it's our country and we want it. And if you will give that to us,
Yes, and you will fight.
I want to also ask you something else.
Go on then.
Why should she be ashamed because she's Jewish? She'll still have Israel.
Please be close, the camera needs to pick up what I'm saying, okay? Good morning and welcome to another edition of Kilroy. This morning we talk about a very sensitive issue, the Middle East. Can there be peace? Let's find out in this morning's edition of Kilroy. In the audience we have a whole range of views and opinions. Now, madam, please. I must say that in order for this to work,
We want the West Bank back.
in order for this to work, we must, please, if you have to say so, you must put your hand up, okay? Otherwise we can't speak. No? Now, we have a whole range of views here across the whole political spectrum, ranging from Jews in the diaspora to extreme Palestinians. We're going to hear from the Arab states. Everybody else cooking, all the mushroom, please keep order. Thank you.
Before the 6-day war, the Gaza Strip and the West Bank actually belonged to the PLO. Right?
Yes.
And you're meant to say Israel won it in the 6-day war. And all we're saying is we're fighting for it back. And if you just give it back, there'll be peace.
Jordan and Egypt.
Rubbish.
Okay. Excuse me, madam, I'll have to get you ejected from the studio. Madam, please. snail movement, Shalom Aksham.
Can I just say something? Right, I represent the left wing, and the only reason that they are fighting is because they want their homeland back. Right.
Interesting view from
I'm Israel.
Moderate Palestinian. Let's speak loud. Right. Everyone be quiet, please.
I can't. Translation.
There's 3 groups that want the West Bank, so the easiest thing to do would be to stay.
No, there's
We want all the land.
Yeah! It's who are you representing?
I'm Israel Cohen.
Portion of the whole of the Arab states. And there's loads of Arab states all around, these massive ones. Israel has a tiny place, why can't Jews just have their own?
Yes! Absolutely.
We can't get
We know what the next one.
Yeah, we don't want to be around.
The PLO over there, they're trying to make points, but before you start making points, can we get your act together? Here I have the covenant here, the Palestinian National Covenant.
Listen to the man! The man is talking the truth! Look at the covenant! That covenant is
How can you make points? Mrs. PLO?
Yes, we're listening.
Right? No, Mrs. PLO. How can you argue here when here you say thus the liberation of Palestine exposed by Israel means the eradication of Israel and eventually of Jordan as well. You want the whole thing. Here, it says armed struggle is the only way to liberate Palestine.
You got it, fight. You want bloodshed, that's all you want.
You eat raw bodies.
You eat children.
Israeli people and there's proof there.
I'm Israel Cohen!
David, let us answer it. David, let us answer it. Israel or Palestine? Who knows what?
Look at this appetising lunch of green beans and a schnitzel and potatoes, which are laying in a bucket of oil. Oh, Nicole, there's no salt. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Nothing at all on the beans. I don't like anything.
I'm literally Matthew Moonstein said.
Oh, Mrs. Greenfield, it's not exactly chicken soup, but it'll do.
Any sauce?
I'm just trying to give Lisa a bit of incentive.
I think she's done better on her own, actually.
Right.
Oh, hi.
She was lying.
Oh yeah, well everyone taking them off this week, Dave, you got me in that
Six of hearts.
Oh, well, that's it. Just see me. I only got a couple of 6 shakers. It's on the shop, so I'll get one. Very quickly.
Dr. Wallet.
Raymond. Hey!
How'd you do that?
What did you do?
See your pocket, watch it, it's in his pocket.
Remind me of that.
It's in your pocket, right?
Okay, here we are. A long length of rope. Okay, and just imagine that this is skipping rope, and someone's going to go skipping on it, and me, being pretty much a nasty person, will go up, take the rope, for someone, fold it up, punch it up, and cut it up, and you say,
Oh, how insensitive.
Right.
Yes, right.
Now then, the thing is, this person is the son of an Indian wrestler, an Indian female, the all-in female wrestling champion. And when I found out that, I was a bit worried because I was thought I'd get beaten up. So I got friends. Anyway, so this girl, that big, told me that if I didn't fix her rope, then she'd get her mummy onto me. So.
It's in his mouth, isn't it?
No.
You roped in his mouth, yeah.
Right, so tie her up like that, so you have a rope in the bottom. Okay? Now, she said that wouldn't do, because if you skip, then that could hit her on the head. Not could hit her on the head. And it looked like that, because then she could run with it. So, you roll up like that, take the magic dust, which is inside the real magic dust. It's not really tinfoil, done with hole punches. And just hold the end. That's the comedy card. Show everybody, show the camera, show the viewers at home, don't show me. Done it? Say yes, Paul. Right, now say stop whenever you want, and I'm going to put it back in there. Say stop. Try again, this is a bit slower. 1, 2, 3, stop. Right, I'll do it slow. Stop. Right, place your card back on there. Alright, now shuffle them up. Here's your card, put some under it. And then put the rest. Put your card on top. Just check that's your card. Yeah. On top of it. Right. So. No, not like that. Pick another card. That can be edited, can't it? Show you want it again. Forget the first card. Where's it?
I'm a host of that.
Try again.
Tell everyone to move.
Right. Your card will be somewhere else in the pack. So say stop whenever you want. No, the second one. Say stop whenever you want.
Stop.
Alright, I'm going to show you. No one's Irish here, are they? No? No?
Yes.
You don't mind doing
My
Irish?
dog is.
So first of all, I'll show you
I do mind to do
sort of Russian muck-up shuffle. Then the English overhand shuffle. Right? Then the Irish riffle shuffle. Whoops, stereotyping. Then the normal Irish shuffle, which goes something like that, which completely mucks up cards. Yes, some face up, some face down. Yeah? Right. So you do some face to face, and some back to back like that. But when when we say yes, you, we go like that, and we fan them out. Every single card is face up, except one card. Oh, well.
Don't need to.
No names?
No.
Not blue or black. Anything that's blue or black.
Give me hope to
Israel Shalom. Shalom.
Using that?
Okay, when you're ready.
Oh, that's what I'm using. That. Or that one of them?
No, actually not the worst.
Can I have a blue pen when anyone's finished with one? Oh, yes.
Fussy as well. So, Julian, you think it's going to be C?
Have you got a blue one?
Julian thinks Israel is going to be C. Apple
New soft on
Simon, don't bring
And I was going the ground. Oh my God. I told her.
I think we did enough, as you said.
I want you now in threes or fours, just around where you're sitting, just to explain to the person next to you what is in the picture. What does the picture
Still not sure about a war, and in there you can't see it clear, it says soldier in the sun, and then there, right, the future, 1,000 years of Israel, and then and many more to come please God by me. There's peace there, and then there's Israel, a bit off drawing, and then it's right the flag, there's Shalom, written there.
Anybody else? Right.
It's similar to, it's got the Israeli flag, which is the blue lines, and the PLO's flag, which is those lines go across, and they're joined as one, like living together with a heart, like in harmony. But the hope is, well, that's what we hope it's been like, but question mark is
Anybody else? Gemma?
I just did the sun and the sea and that, because I like to think about the horrible side. I just did like an orange tree because the kibbutz and a person holding the Israeli flag on a boat.
Well, I suppose surprised many of us leaders here is the amount of things that people don't know. And I don't know if that's actually concerned you, that you've come across things, you know, little small questions have been asked of you, the things you don't know, the things you may have learnt, and things you don't, that you have no idea about. We've given you an information pack called Getting Israel Together. No, it's not that. Getting Israel in perspective. Okay. In that you'll see lots of information for you to read in your own time. You may be doing a project or something at school that you'll need that information. That is a very useful folder. And also, when we leave here after this session, there's 3 other things I'm going to give you. First of all is this sheet here, which has the Declaration of Independence.
About the Gaza Strip.
A true story about the Gaza Strip, about the PLO and the SA back and all that we enjoyed. And is everyone else who's around us good?
Thank you, Darren.
I think it's the atmosphere, and I've learnt a lot this week. I can't really say exactly at the moment, but I've learnt a lot.
I like the whole week thing, it's really good. And I thought Israel was allowed and everything, but now I know what it is.
I like the concert and the simulations we've done, and I've learnt a lot about the wars and the true story about the wars.
I enjoyed meeting a lot of people who hadn't worked or spoken to ever before, and screaming at Nick in the simulation game. And I learned that I thought about Israel a lot recently before I'm thinking of going, and I've learned that I really do want to go, and what I'd like to do is come back and lead an Israel tour. I'm hoping Doug will say yes one day.
Yes, one day.
He said it. He said you're all witnesses to that.
Especially enjoyed the concert last night. Wonderful show. Thought it was wonderful that people put so much work in, and that was really, really enjoyable. And I learned, or relearned, that it's really good to be part of a community, even for a short amount of time.
I enjoyed last night as well because I thought it was funny and like everyone, it was good that everyone could put a play together without using the manager's help. And I learned a lot about
Leaders.
Don't talk that flat.
Stand up, please. He's got one on his t-shirt.
and I learned a lot more about what's happening in Israel, about the Arabs and trying to get Israel and all that.
I enjoyed the knowledge that I've taken in about Israel, the show, and Bev's cooking as well.
Before I came, I wasn't too bothered if I didn't go to Israel a lot, but now that I've learned a lot more about it, I know that I really want to go there.
I've learned a lot of new things this weekend, especially about Israel. The bit I enjoyed most was was last night not doing the show, but making up the song before the show because it was such a team effort, and we didn't have a leader, and it was just really cool.
Thanks.
Well, I enjoyed Shabbat here in Bushey, and I learned there's so much more to learn about Israel. There's so much more to know.
I like. No. I liked everything. I thought everything was good. Felt like we were sort of around the couple, everyone working together, cooperation. For example, the gala performance last night was really good. Working for
the young and the dreamer keeps a dreaming. Ages long, keeps a dreaming along. Keeps a dreaming along. What do we do when we need it at town? We have it and we nail till the sun went down. What do we do when we need it at town? We have it and we nail till the sun went down. For our hands are strong and our hearts are young, and the dreamer keeps a dreaming. Ages long, keeps a dreaming along. Keeps a dreaming along. What do we do when we need to cross? For our hands are strong and our hearts are young, and the dreamer keeps a dreaming. Ages long, keeps a dreaming along. Keeps a dreaming along.
Right, we've got quite a few to take yet.
EBJ, 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 hands up to the sky.
That's Redbridge Club, we're passing by.
The Redbridge Club, we're passing by.
Said Okawabonga.
Okawabonga.
Iggy the Biggie Biggie.
Iggy the Biggie Biggie.
Offa the Topper Wopper.
Offa the Topper Wopper.
Ooh ah.
Ooh ah.
EBJ.
EBJ.
Rah rah.
Rah rah.
Shabbat Shalom!
Rise up out of your balls. Boys would love to raise those. Yum, 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 yum.
Where's my bourbons? I want a biscuit. Yes, this way.
the sunshine. I like the raining years. I like the voice. I like the love of me.
Here I am with a group of converted EBJ students after the weekend on Israel and kibbutz. Okay, so now we're gonna just like have a word with some of the students.
Hi, Mum.
Okay, if we can have a word first of all with Miss Girlis. Miss Girlis, what did you think of the weekend? If you'd like to look in the camera.
It was really brilliant. It was really good. Really good atmosphere.
Speak up a bit.
I loved it.
Okay, and we're also going to have a word with Joe now. Okay, as you can see, Joe Ann with an E on the end. Okay, Joe, what did you think of the weekend?
Really brilliant.
What was the best bit? Having dinner with me?
Yeah.
Having
dinner with me.
No.
And
watching me eat vegetables.
Mr. Majika.
I think the best bit was me. Me being there was the best bit of the weekend. Oh, and of course you, Dave.
So I think you can conclude from that.
It's done.
While we're under a tunnel.
Hold on, he's wearing his hat so we can be on telly. Yeah.
Sorry?
He's wearing his hat.
Oh. Top Gun?
Top Gun, you see, I only wear my hat because my hair is split underneath, okay? So,
lovely.
Sorry about that. And we're going to go into
Accident of the day.
Oh, yes, what's the matter? You got over, Joe?
Did you film it?
Yeah.
No, you didn't, did you? Did you?
I film everything. You know that I film.
Yeah.
Bye, see you. Thank you very much as well.
It's been brilliant, thanks a lot.
Don't tell me. What did you think of the weekend?
Brilliant.
Right, one word.
Let me have a go. Wait. Excellent, thank you.
Fantastic.
One word.
I'm honoured. That's turd. Sorry.
One word. About the weekend.
I lost the words.
I'm in.
I love you.
Goodbye. Bye. I'm definitely going to become a politician after what I did this morning. I'm definitely brilliant.
Surely I've got to
One word, Lisa. Yes, I am. Thank you.
Bye, David.
Bye,
Love
Simon.
ya. Bye,
See you on Tuesday.
Thanks for a really good weekend.
My pleasure.
Can I take a bit where you Is it on? Is it on? Oh, sorry. I see you now. What do we do with you?
So just all you do is hold it. Just let it run.
Can I just say something, please?
Right.
I'd just like to say I've had a wonderful weekend.
So I'm
And to
gonna go.
at EBJ, brilliant! It's been brilliant. I'm definitely going on the next one.
Brilliant.
Hold on, me and Paul, please. Just wait a minute. Look at please. I just say we love you all. We love you. We love you. And we love me as well. I love them all. I love it. I love them all.
Wait till EBJ1 in December.
Not yet, but later.
Speak to me, dearest one.
Can I film a bit, please?
Yeah, you can feel the coach.
Coach
You
leaving.
can feel the emptiness of the rail.
Don't blow away.
Hold on, where's the...
Here.
Stand by.
The side here.
So it's already on, it's rolling.
We're going now. Bye.
Hello, look, I'm on the video now, so you don't have to complain.
Is it got zoom in? Is it got a zoom in thing? I don't. It's different to the Sony one.
Enjoyed this weekend where we discovered the
Fish. This weekend was fantastic.
truth about
Has it got fish?
Norwich
Monday meetings!
and Norwich fishing.
Yes!
Monday night. I'm on the
Monday
video.
off.
Monday night.
Monday off.
Oh, it's open. Hi. Bye.
Can I just have one quick go, please?
It's not on.
It is on. Is it rolling? How do I stop it?
Yeah.
Gary thought I looked like her.
Really?
How do I stop
Don't
it?
you think that you do?
On the face up thing, he says. Russell, how do I stop it?
Sorry?
How do I stop it?
Well, whenever I put my face in front of a
Russell,
camera,
chicken
it
dilemma Delou.
usually stops. It usually stops itself. This is my friend Michelle.
Is it off or is it rolling?
Well, can you see through there?
Cracker and
This is my friend Michelle.
How'd you turn it off?
Say hello, Michelle, to all your friends.
It's the I'm used to the Sony one.
Oh, and it's Daniel. Where's Mr. Miller, Danielle?
Come in. This is Gemma.
Thank you.
Jemima's been abandoned. Would you like some help?
Hang on, don't tell. I've got to sort out the kitchen stuff. I just want to do this last shot, the fade out shot.
The fade out shot. The final fade out shot.